Alrighty folks, howdy, and welcome to part 4 of Avowed. We are going to be continuing our absolutely epic playthrough today, kicking ass, taking names, and really finding out, hopefully, where the story will take us. I'm definitely interested to see what happens. We've just reached the second area of the game. And if I look around, it does not seem like we would easily be able to go anywhere other than where we already are. I'm very curious. So if you look in the bottom left of the screen, you can see the bridge we took to enter this side. So I'm curious if it'll let us go back. But overall, you know, we've already got a couple quests for here that are side quests. And of course, we've got our main quest, the Animacy Method. So I'm super excited to see how this goes. I hope you guys are too. Please don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and drop a comment down below to tell me what you think of the game so far and my gameplay and what you hope to see going forward. We're going to do a little bit of crafting, get some stuff squared away, maybe get an upgrade. Not going to get an upgrade. Alright, it happens. But we're still really looking good with our weaponry here. You know, we are... I mean, our weaponry is really looking good, in my opinion. So is our armor. You know, so moving forward, we'll definitely see some interesting stuff going on. Let's make sure we've cleared everything that we don't need. Don't need all of those. We really don't need all this food either, but it doesn't weigh anything, so why not? We talked to everybody before we headed out. Yeah, we talked to everybody before we ended it in our last video. So pushing forward. Let's see. Now it took us into a full loading screen there. As if this was something different. Interesting. I think it will let us go back to Dawn Shore. I had been told that that was not possible.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these forms, please?
Okay, we're straight into it with some weird little plant creatures.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
I'm not that tough.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
I like her already.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
I can help you. It's little trouble.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
She's
You do meet the most
feisty. I like
interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Alright, let's grab all the loot here. Run back around this way. As always, we never want to leave nothing behind. Ooh, is that Fior? That is Fior. Okay, so we need to grab. Here we go. Scafflaw's vase. Alright. Ooh, look at all this money. And a grenade. Cannot, will not say no. Interesting. Alright, in the cave we go.
Take lead.
Purple chest right out the gate. I'm not gonna complain. Not one bit. A lot of corpses here.
Watch your feet. Here we go.
Stuck that one over the edge. Why are the mushrooms trying to kill me? And now there's spiders too. Poison seems
got
to
'em
be
all.
common. Very common. Oh my god, stop with the dodging. What do we have around here? There's goodies underneath us. Not bad. Excavation log. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us, though. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Alright, time to scale the cliff, or the build. Pardon me, time to scale the building. Can't go wrong with gold. We got Adrian. Anything else here? Another way down. This takes me right back where I was. All right. Can't get up there. Interesting. Ah, yes.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Indeed, sweetheart. I am. More weird spore creatures.
I was just getting warmed up.
Well, you know, you're not as good as you used to be, friend.
Ready, aim.
Ooh, sword. Some goodies and a note. A torn out journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their companion, or I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I will be with them when it happens, the tiniest margin closer to divinity. Okay, sir. Well, clearly you're already there. Have a good one.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad? As if people weren't. Those are no ordinary farm hands.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving.
Lighted crop.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Wait, what? What happened here?
Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Clearly, you're using the undead for labor.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Do you think it could be the dream scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Clearly not. Get me. Well, lots of wild mushroom cap. These animancers. Definitely odd.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Clearly. The fact that the mushroom is a bruiser is honestly hilarious. Little mushroom.
Nice job, everyone.
hear treasure inside. Now we must simply find a way in, and I think we just found it. Maybe. Maybe not. There must be another way in. Ah. Another way in. Ooh, treasure map. Very nice. There's no place for art in living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Interesting. I've never been one to say no to free money.
I explained all that. They still said no.
Gosh, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Somebody want to catch me up?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Alright. We've got ourselves a little side quest to check out Zarops.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Hingan's the exception. If I found a camp of friendly Zarops, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about. Take your best shot. Coming from your right.
Oh, got a bunch more. Oh, knocked them out. Oh, that might be why. Okay, then.
Everyone okay?
Let's see what we got here. Ethasian boots. That's soccer. Everything is very angry here.
Right. This place has seen better days.
This place is ransacked.
Here they come.
Thing's angry.
Here we
More.
go. Oh no, no.
Okay then. A lot of these little cheeky bastards, aren't there? My question is, why is this place ransacked? What is going on here that everything is fucked up or destroyed? A dirty key will also let me in. Well, let's see if we can't find this dirty key. Save us 5 lockpicks, though. Now that's bullshit, so I should be able to climb in there. Hey look, the dirty key. Persistence. Comes in handy. Anything else in here? I don't think so. It's a totally different door. Another shack there that might have something useful in it too. Ooh, what we got here? Alien glow gauntlets. Like the sound of that. That's all that was in here. Alright, let's look at these gauntlets real quick. Just 10% parry efficiency and 15% attack damage with swords and daggers. It's not bad. Truffle Farmer's Journal, 12 Fenestu. It's no use. I had the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damned things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and tore the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. Poor worker. Truffle man having issues. So much buzzing here too. Wow, this quest really wants to take me far. So we will have to come back to this quest then. Where's the cabin? I'm curious now. way the heck over there. Okay. Well, let's main quest it then. You know, we might just find what we're looking for too when it comes to that treasure map. Got more angry over here.
One for you! Take him down. Show me what you got.
Wait, there's a plant, huh? Plant, huh? Plant. There's the plant. Okay, now I gotta go kill speakers. That's another mushroom man. It was a mushroom man. There's so many damn angry mushrooms here. Another quest giver here too.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Something else wrong at this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
You said her last harvest, not ours. Is something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
If I can help, I'd like to.
Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh, what do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Of course not. Now I really have to find the stolen food. What is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here!
That's rude, dude. We just talked. Why you gotta be so rude? I offered to help. What's this? Notice of move. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior Mayavanano. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Interesting. So the governor's kicking people out of their own homes.
I really don't think you can deny everything.
You showed up at a bad time.
Did I know? Jeez, everything is up. Okay. Well, I guess we're definitely going to be heading into Fjord. Oh, the captain.
The Emperor's envoy. You're a welcome sight. Thank you again for your help with the militia in Paradise.
Well, standards must be maintained.
If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Perhaps the diplomacy should be left to diplomats, Captain.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
So many plants. Ah, another bounty master.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I'll return when I have
Aurat
bounties to
Algori.
collect.
I hope to see you soon.
Old Nuna. Ancient
Be
dangerous
careful
bear.
with old...
Balderano? The earth blight known as Balderano.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace.
The Trantons. A bandit gang.
Oh.
Okay. Delumgan. A reward will be given for killing a group of Delumgan within the Western Forest. They've been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and reaching out and researchers out in the field. Interesting. Zorips. Everybody wants Zorips dead. Flessia's dispatch. Wanted Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Flessia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Flessia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Nakutetic. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I knew I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Flessia.
They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fit.
Can I interest you in some glaive? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You could profit by selling such products yourself, too.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Well, let's see what you got. Oh, hello. Lots of stuff I can't even dream of affording right now. It's a wand. Jeez. Awakened Adra? Oh, that's to upgrade stuff to purple quality. That's expensive. But we might need it, in all reality. I'm not selling my gauntlets. could make a little extra money selling these tools. A little more money that way. Jeez, she has some pricey stuff here.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
I knew that animators were such shrewd business people, too.
We're gonna be grabbing every side quest we can, just like we did on the last one. In the last area. There's another merchant up here? Crumpled letter from Tane. Dear Len, you would love it here. The Living Lands is quite the vacation spot. Even the small mushrooms are as large as giant mushrooms. They remind me of Mora, poor, sad Mora, and her mushroom-riddled face. Oh, I haven't met any dragons yet, but I will let you know the instant I do. Then we can both have dragons. Animancy is so much fun. One of the locals sat me down in front of his machine and told me that my soul is shaped like an orb. Can you believe that? I offered him a signed copy of my famous spell, Tane's Chaotic Orb, but he said no thanks. His loss, right? Do you still have that locket I gave you? Whenever you're feeling lonely, don't forget to open it and think of me, and maybe write back. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Len hates when I talk about myself and when I call her Len, and everything about me. But I will get on her good side, even if it kills me, which it might if the Living Lands doesn't kill me first. Animancy for farmers. Okay. I seem to be upstairs in a place that wants me down.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
I must admit, she has a point. We should do something with the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful,
Would you care?
self-aware. and
If you
rich
are
with
looking
ease.
for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
Something going on around here?
To put it gently, yes. Giata Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Speaking of which, I could really use a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Well, let's take a look. War Mage's Bracers. A treasure map. Practical pockets. Good ranger is prepared for any challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I have retired, I have no further need for my coat of many pockets. Use it in good health, though mind the crumbs and the smell of cheese. Interesting. Well, you know, we gotta get it because it's a treasure map. And we'll figure it out along the way.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilath. None that we can see any trace.
So many plants here. Just good lord, they're everywhere. Ah, I see how that one's gonna go. Okay. I see, said the blind man who could not see.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidaro.
Whatever happened to him?
No one knows. They say he's out in the wilderness making blood sacrifices to dark gods.
Yoink. There's much power here. Apprentice Animancer's Diary. Nifty. Frickin' grenade, okay. Not what I'd expect in a place like, you know, somebody's house just sitting on the table.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown. Really?
Health pot, a journal.
When did that happen?
Lots of Animancer stuff here. But then again, this is the land.
I
of
had
the
one job, but I couldn't even do that.
Well, what was your job,
Look
Lieutenant
out for her,
Fidelio?
Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Have relations?
That's a delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time.
Well, of course
They're
not.
out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
I think they run off is what they did. You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges, too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while.
Pour you a drink, godlike? Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
What are they arguing about?
Our crop yield. The governor thinks we just had a bad season, but the Koilichi and the Giata figure differently. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Where can I find them?
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Alright. Can I get a drink first? What do you have? What do you have? You have lockpicks. I'll take them all. Alright, thank you,
back,
sir.
Envoy.
Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's run over here, though. and another vendor.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show the star medal. What can you tell me about this medal?
Is that... Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amica?
Show me your wares. Oh. Hammer. 8,000 gold. Jesus. I mean, he's got some wonderful stuff, but God, the price. Lodestone, one-handed melee. With a solid star metal core. 81 physical damage. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies, plus 20% stun. I may have to come back for that. Regular Adra and awakened. Okay, so there's a lot of awakened Adra in this town. He's got lockpicks. I'll take them. Take what I can get out of his expensive wares, but I'll take what I can get. Upgrades if necessary.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
They're so angry.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an Adairan envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I've seen corruption in nature, but never this advanced.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let's see here. She's the one taking all the risks here. Or let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we worked together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see what happens with that.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Jesus. To think he would banish her like that. This place isn't in the greatest of shape now, is it? No, he wants to be an ass and not even try to work with people. That's okay. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise. all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow, my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking on my plotting, but a son deserves to know. Jesus. Skaneite scripture. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Jesus. Okay, just memoirs. This guy is literally just over here, like, preaching rebellion. Governor Vidaro, all this talk of the dream scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Kilichi who could see our way past it, or we could see our way past it, call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giata is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy, we wonder? Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Okay, so she already knew the harvest was going to fail. Animancy in the modern age. And the calendar. Okay. Governor.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiorme Siverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giata wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Farewell. I don't like him. I don't trust him. Ah, there's the bedroom view. Oh, I love it. Wait. Valian breastplate. Medium armor. Interesting. It's ranger's armor. We might hang on to that. Ah, his journal. I've sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise, again and again, even if I must scream it to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine. The fact that he's got a grenade just hanging out in here. Alright, let's go see what's in this bedroom of his down below.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Letter to my son. Ignacy, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands. My hands. My hands. Flower of Winter by Maxime Vidaro. Estelle Vidaro.
My hands. Sharp talons.
She's infected with the dream scourge. He needs to answer for this. He's ignoring it, acting like it doesn't exist, and yet...
Stay a while. See for yourself what animancy has done for our community.
Why is your mother locked up in her room?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the dream scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
No.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, no, he's gonna answer for that. Hiding the dream scourge, covering all this up. It can't be ignored. Party note. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. We have another side quest up ahead. Rosanna Fala.
You startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
There's no way you could be responsible for the problems facing Fior.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fior's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
What if we carried out the rituals in your stead?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
This seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fior depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Feeding the living should outweigh the needs of the dead.
But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
I expect payment for this.
Do it for whatever reason you like, as long as it gets done. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
This really does seem like an absolute waste of time. Okay. Where's Giata? 84 meters that way. Where's the grain merchant? That way. Alright, let's go talk to this grain merchant. People need food. Stealing food for graves. I mean, I understand it's a religious thing, but the people are starving right now. Wait a minute. D. I was running in the wrong direction.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to last.
The grain merchant isn't even in the city? Okay, so in other words, we need to just go do Giata, and then we'll go from there.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted me so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Ecology of the living dead. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we tried, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Couldn't resist raiding your house, Giata.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Well, he's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for sure.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise. This should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be some connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Such an eclectic bunch of animancers.
No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy,
You ever think,
Research Assistant.
what if I wasn't
Don't get me wrong, this place is quite nice, but there we go. Missing rangers, a bounty, another bounty. I am all over now. Okay, so we need to head south. Let's go out the way we came. Yeah, let's go out the way we came. We'll set up camp, get situated, and start knocking these quests out.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that.
The people here definitely seem at odds with the rest of the, with the governor. The governor, though, is hiding his mother, who, she's infected with the Dream Scourge. There's another vendor down here. A merchant. Farmer's market. Ooh.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Your lands are blighted by the Dream Scourge, not the gods.
What are you talking about? I thought the Dream Scourge was a myth.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You of all people should have more faith than that. Now, will there be anything else? We have a few goods to trade. More when the harvest comes.
Well, let's see what you've got. Animancer's Swallowtail. Unique light armor. She's got Hylia's talent. Oh my god, that stuff's expensive. Fragments of the Offering. The map provides information on the location of fragments of Skane's god totem. Perhaps it is to see the information contained within. Yes, please. Okay. I'll take your lockpicks. And I guess I'll buy the Hylia's talent. I need it. Alright, I see the campsite back that way.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't.
So we've got some chatting to do. Some upgrades and crafting to do. We shall see what we find. Alright, let's see here. Valian breastplate. We'll hang on to that. We're not going to upgrade it, but we'll hang on to it. Alright, so let's go and upgrade the last light of day, and it now needs awakened Adra. Okay. But that will make it a purple. My steel garrote chest plate also needs an upgrade. I can give it one more as well, which will make it a +3. What is more important? Well, my bow can be upgraded as well. I think we'll wait on the bow. Let's upgrade the chest plate again, though. Awakened Adra can be crafted with regular Adra. Look at that. Okay, good to know. Oh, and this is how you break down stuff. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay.
Listen, Kai. I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons.
Put that away, put these away. Put that away. Lots of ingredients, lots and lots. Tomatoes, cheese wedge.
And solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
She had to make her point. He wasn't being reasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
That's why I prefer the wilds to court. Fewer politics. Or sometimes you have to take a stand even if it costs you. Or are you hinting at a hard conversation we need to have?
Kai hinting? Believe me, that Nim dude isn't subtle.
He's right. I'd rather drink salt water than have a hard conversation. That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
No community is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine.
What kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Well, let's get some rest.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right, they're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
That's it. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, let's head out. We got lots and lots and lots to do. Oh, another dream.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fior is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animacy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is misunderstood. It's illegal in Adir. Yeah, animancy is illegal in Adir.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Alright, let's see here. Well, the first one's just right here. I can't complain. Oh, that's right. This is the lady we met right at the beginning. Ah, her journal. Silvo, Silvo is acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars or invest in louder bells. Well, it would seem that her corpses are not behaving themselves. Another grenade. What are grenades here?
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Giata wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Oh, of course
I'm up to
you
my
do.
ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess. Silvo isn't a cow or goat.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'll take care of him and I'll make it quick.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then?
She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
Alright, let's go this way. Where's the damned window? Something tells me I need to use ice to open this window. Okay, that did not in fact work. You know, she says the window should be open. But the window is not open.
Right behind you.
The window is barred. The math just doesn't add up. Okay, what if I use a regular grenade? Still no. Found the correct window.
Arms up!
Sorry, Silva.
Take a moment,
Waste your
people.
time. Ugh, freaking poison. I know I've got something for that. There we go. So the noise I'm now hearing is up above. There's a corpse on the top of the building. If there's a corpse at the top of the building, how do I get to the top of the building? Unless there's another path around that'll put me up on these rocks. Probably not. Okay. It's an odd way to get up on the roof, but I'll take what I can get. A single wild mushroom cap. Not worth it, but okay. Beatrice the Hungry. From one death she did awake, to die again from stomachache. I pray that we shall meet again, beloved corpse, companion, friend. Okay then. Why can we not let the dead rest? Question mark.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me some answers.
So, the dream scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
These animancers are
And
nothing
thank you for
more
the
than
nightmare
necromancers.
Really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I don't know if I can support this. Don't get me wrong, science is good. Science, gives us innovation, gives us progress, advancement, and improvements all the time. But there's a difference between science and necromancy. And this is necromancy. I won't complain. Just give me the talon. Hell yeah. Chest just chilling here on the dock. Okay. I'll not say no.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Okay then.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that
I'm not a
Giada partnered up with an
creature for
outsider,
your
but I had no
amusement.
idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Well, then don't talk down
I
on
thought
me.
of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the dream scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animacy forever. If only. If only. Some good news, please, for the love of the gods.
The dream scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the dream scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the dream scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
I assume not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giada would know the details.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Okay, yeah, you're not gonna
Before they change their minds.
examine my
You
anatomy.
might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Probably not.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
What do we have up here? A wee little bit of loot. And some silver finnings. Alright. Well, you know, making money here seems to be a wee bit easier than in the other end. The lieutenant's journal. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something's howling in distress or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat, but if we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gives me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant, not like anything ever happens these days. Interesting. Hey, Lieutenant, let's have a chat.
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer?
What do you think about the cave by the shore?
What I think is none of your business. At least it used to be. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway?
A chest full of coin would be nice.
Ha! You're in the wrong place. You'll find little of value in what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
That doesn't seem like the best place to build a dock.
It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You don't look old enough to have been here that long.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
I'll think about it. So, down the coast to the south, there's a cave. Well, we'll check here to see if it's over on this end. It might be, it might not be. And it doesn't look like it is. We're all floating. This is a problem. Back in the water. The mesh did not mesh. Alright, now. Okay, we'll head for that gravesite. There's more this way, actually. Oh no, that's... Oh yeah, no. We were going to talk to the grain merchant about the stolen food. Grain merchants this way, so let's go chat with them real quick before we go running around, because I think that stolen food in a town that's starving is kind of an issue.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well, Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
You should know, Elder Rosanna stole food from your larders.
I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
Do we help? Elder Rosanna took the food to assuage the... Excuse me, the recently dead.
I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
I'll pay the cost of the missing food and we can be done with this. Yeah.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
Alright, now we'll be able to do both. We can let people eat and we can handle these religious beliefs. I'm glad it gave us an option to do both. This religion may seem odd, or this religious belief, that is, may seem odd, but if it'll work to appease their minds at least and maybe help, why not? Oh, shadow. Here they come. Oh no, you don't work.
Another win, but who's counting? Win and Fjord, yes.
Okay. Memorial Stone. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your land so that your work may live on after you. Interesting. Geez, one of these is so far away. Now B. Oh, it's in the swamp. Wonderful. Got something up ahead. Beetle. Singular beetle. There's another one.
I sprained my shoulder.
Well, you should be more careful then. They killed a man. Evil things. Who would have thought people would be dying by mushroom? More over here.
Here we go.
More mushrooms. Okay then. What is down here?
Who's there? Somebody help! Is anybody there? Keep going. I'm down here.
We found a man down below.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
He's down there. Okay, well, hang on, old timer.
Is that all you got?
Okay. Pull the sword out, damn it.
Nice job.
Okay. Those ones died. There we are. Won't complain about some bonus loot and water. Light. Okay, I'm fighting a rock. I don't like being beat up by a rock. This is weird. Oh, you split into little ones now.
I can't keep this up.
Well, you can now. I don't see this plant. Must be in the wall somewhere. Alright, old Philippe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move, I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Well, first things first. Let's get you out of here.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
That fall could have killed you, and you're worried about your research.
Unlike those dullards in the workshop, I'm actually onto something. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with your notes soon, then. Stay here and
Help
get
with
some
one
rest.
hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Naturally. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, let's see here. Let's start with this one, yes. Let me finesse. Thank you. Alright, what are we gonna do here? More stamina, that's essence. Range, attack, speed, health, or damages. Put another one into damage for now. So many angry mushrooms in here. Give me the goodies. I want the goodies. Old police research. Look at that. Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Rusty key. Where does this rusty key take me? Probably up here somewhere. Oh my god, let me just run out. Thank you. I hear more sparkling back there. Ooh. Sun and moon. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your max health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Interesting. I do think I'll stick with my unflinching duty, though. It's still a good one, nonetheless. Okay, I hear something else, and I must know. Corpse here. Down here? What have I missed? Is there a stair that I've missed? Perhaps it's through the other door. Well, no, this makes it seem like it's outside. No. You'll just have to wait a minute, old chap. We're going to go open up that other door, I think, and see what's going on over there. This is a way out. Okay. So let's run back down here. Then I don't understand where it's trying to send me for these corpses. I truly don't. And this shows that there is a corpse in this wall, essentially. As if I have missed something entirely. I don't know, but let's run over here. I mean, it is a sinkhole. Alright, Philippe.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah! Did you find my notes?
Of course I did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Oh boy. Squirrels are for hunting, not studying.
I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Then your soul must be very small. I take it you've proved your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in parodies.
He's definitely an odd one. But alright, we've got our way out through here. So let's go head on out. Wrong button. Alright, so... just go journal and see what we've got. We're right next to a bounty target. Let's deal with that first. Oh, over here. Take some goodies. There's a grenade here. Another grenade here. Jesus. Things here are immune to gas. Or poison, that is. So let's stick with fire.
Watch yourselves. It's mine now.
Thing's angry.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Lots of dead men laying around, too. Gotta feel at least somewhat bad for him. Lots of loot over here, too. The shade just ran away.
Something's not right here.
I see that.
Here we go.
Stand still. Okay, there's way too much shit attacking. Okay. Thank you for the call out. Oh! There's more coming. You guys have to handle that shit. Ow. Get. Okay.
That's all of them.
There's a lot. Like, a lot. Especially for what appears to be just a bunch of basic loot. A fine round shield. That'll break down nicely. Okay. So that layer has been squared away.
Take him down. Take the best shot. One for you.
Zorbs and beetles. Okay. Not what I expected to find here, but hey. Ooh, shock lily. Or electric lily. Shockingly powerful. That's the cave she's in.
Come and get me.
Okay. Fair amount of angry stuff around these parts. Another corpse up here. So many dead. Like, it seems like everybody's dead here. Another corpse over here.
Keep quiet.
Woodman's Labor. Unique one-handed melee. Oh, I've been lucky.
Watch the left.
Jesus. Everything's so angry here.
Coming from the right. Unfoot. Look right.
I was about to say, you guys can't handle a single little critter. So it would appear everybody in the logging camp is just dead. That's horrible. It's a dead Zora with an apple. Shadows.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Pretty much. To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delumgan of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fior that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Well, you know, we could always give all these dead people, or not dead people, but there is just a crap ton of grenades down there. What is down there? Up there, you gotta use these. Okay. I could do this. Nothing too spectacular. Up and it's gonna cost me, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. That's alright, you know. We've got them. I guess we're just gonna be using them. There we go. Smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delumgen. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Vezric's Grimoire. Ooh, legendary grim. A soul pod. Well, that panned out pretty decently. Legendary Grim, I won't complain. Alright, so switch back to fire. Went over here, grab some more electric. Thank you.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a child, defeat my champions and claim you good. All.
They're healing. Why are they healing? That's why they're healing.
Is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Ooh, horse cutter. Definitely gonna be all over that here in a sec. Let's take a look at some loot. Clean the loot up. Oh, good, some legendary. Replace some of what I lost. Oh, did I miss something back here? I did. It's up there. Chest. A little one, but there's one nonetheless. Alright. So that still wants gravesite far away. We've got upgrades available, so we're definitely going to take those upgrades. And then, of course, we're going to have to make our way... Okay, make our way northwest. In the meantime, let's travel back to fast travel back to camp. We'll set up camp, get some things squared away, and we should be all right. Oh, it instantly set up camp. Okay, that's nifty. Okay, so we do need to clear some of the junk. Fine masons too. Nice. Ah yes, the horse cutter. Two-handed melee. 80 stun, 20 stam cost. A full combo attack deals high stun. Hits deal plus 10% bonus bleed damage. Ooh. That's going to make a good secondary. I like. Okay. So real quick though, let's head over here. Put those away. God, we have so many of those. Alright. Clean the inventory out completely. Everything we need to, at least. Alright, Sun and Moon can get put away. The Common Grim of Storms can get put away. Alright. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I will edit that chunk out where I was gone. Alright, so we've got Vezric's Grimoire here. Now, looking at it, it's nice, but it doesn't have an electric attack. And that's kind of something that we've, are lacking, because we always seem to be out of electric grenades. And as we can see, we still only have 3. So let's go ahead and put that away. And we'll put the woodman's labor away as well. But we do have apparently a common axe that we can scrap and some Eyes of Rimgrand. Now, let's see here. So many goodies. Oh, we have someone else's Grim too. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, we do need one that gives us electricity. So the Common Grim of Storms will have to do the trick. Actually, hold on. Let's look at some of these others. Grim Snap, Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt. Yeah, we'll stick with that one for now. Now this Horse Cutter. Gives bleed damage, a full combo attack, deals high stun. It just looks awesome. Absolutely awesome. We're gonna hang on to that. Slide back over to the workbench. What can we upgrade here? Our shield. Okay. The bow, of course. Alright, let's do the shield first, as the shield is obviously very necessary. And we can do it again to get it ready to go purple. So let's do that. That is just stunningly beautiful. And now, the Horse Cutter. I can't really say no to the Horse Cutter. And that'll take its damage to 108. What's our sword stam usage? 11, so it's not too crazy of a difference. And bleed is useful. It's already a +1, so we can easily... Let's make it a +2. And that's going to be, when we don't need a bow, that's going to be our backup. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Look at this sword. I love how it's bleeding. Like, the sword is actually bleeding. That is beautiful. Definitely gonna do something with that. Ah, yes, it needs an upgrade of some sort. Well, 1,000. It's going to use up quite a bit of our resources, but let's do it. Yeah. The sword got a nice upgrade. I won't complain. That is awesome. Okay, we already cleaned out our inventory. Nobody wants to talk, so let's get moving. And it would seem that some things have respawned as well nearby. Alright, so we need to move northwest. Pretty heavily northwest, in fact. So let's fast travel over there, get closer, and see what we can do with it. Alright, so we have a bounty target there, we have another bounty there. We got the missing rangers there. What's this? Oh, that's the side quest too. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the missing rangers. Now, I see some ruins and an entrance. The Zara Fest. Time to test out our new blade. Oh, it's a tier 3. You're mine now. He died easily enough. Tier 3 Grizzly. Fighters dealt.
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Get back up, guys. That's why we buffed that for you. Okay, Big Angry Bear is dead. Okay.
Nice work.
Looks like we're good now. That was a lot heavier of a fight than I expected. Like a lot heavier of a fight. Makes me wonder what might be in here. Or I suppose it's up here though. Hopefully, it was worth it. Oh, this brought us up top. Very nice. And I see an address stone over there for a campsite. That'll be helpful.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm loving it. Ow. Being beaten up by phantom rocks. fighting Captain Rock.
Good fight.
Good fight indeed. We've got fallen soldiers. These are rangers. Damn. Another man up here. Bunch of shit just started to notice me.
Here we go. Show me what you got. Left leg.
He sucks on me.
Jesus. Well, it would appear that that ranger managed to kill some of them. We have a bounty target here. Let's just focus that bounty target then. Okay, before we do, because we're not too crazy here, food. Tier 3s.
Back in the fight.
Let's see, get back up, man.
On your right. Right flank.
That was about to be really bad there.
Isaksabu!
Back in the fight. To your left.
They're just gonna keep summoning them.
You okay? Look to your left.
Jesus Christ. That surely was utter insanity. But, you know, challenging is a good thing. They killed rangers too. Poor men. They gave them hell, but they still died for it. Definitely some angry critters though, ain't there? Okay, well we settled that. Alright, the cabin is what's next closest, so we'll head for the cabin next. I saw an Adra stone up there. Get it later though.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what the place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
You okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone
treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's gotta be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You were vulnerable. Cut yourself some slack.
Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Well, okay then. I'm glad you have been of assistance. Now there's a corpse back here.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That's definitely not something you see every day.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
True, but, you know, we can take care of ourselves.
I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Now there's another corpse up here. No, it's down here. There's a cave. There is.
Here it comes.
Your shot phased through the wall. Torque of the Warrior King. Ooh. +1 might. I mean, I can't really say no. This 20%, you know, bonus gold goes away with that. That's a phenomenal buff right there, though, in damage. Oh, I can just break it down right now. Okay. That's good to know. Stash camp. I'm honestly glad that I can do this now. That's good to know. I can just stash things. Alright. Back to our map. Wait a minute. Alright, next objective is to find Velena. Let's go locate our missing rangers. They're right around the back. Look at that. I mean, it ain't nothing fancy, really, but I'll take it. Give me all of this. All right. Boar. Another boar. They're just chilling. Campfire up here.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a
Hello
dream.
there, young lady.
We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardi. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, and the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Oh, poor kid.
Are you Belana? Lieutenant Fidelio was worried about
We're
you.
Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Your lieutenant said you'd be together.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find Adelaro, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Interesting. Czar of Scouts. Alright, well, let's go find him. Well, it looks like we got a fight ahead of us first.
Watch the left. Let's get him. This one's mine. One for you. Left.
Well, we definitely just got mixed into a big horde.
Left leg.
Oh, big boy just threw me on that.
Another glorious battle.
I don't know if I'd call it glorious, but it was definitely a battle. Oh, we are starting to eat food now, though. feel like I'm going to be using a lot of these Eye of Rimgrans. That was wrong. Water running faster? Interesting. The water is moving too quick. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Might be a good idea, might be a bad idea, I'm not sure. I think the water there is too rough, but it's not right there. Ooh! Soul Unbound, Chapter 9. Okay, well I don't have the other chapter. But, look what we did find. The Valiant boots. Look at that. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go back to what. Wait a minute. There's a body down there. There is. Zorip.
Next one's mine.
Green thralls.
We see.
Chew it! Spit it out! Chew it!
Oh! Big man with an axe. Jesus. Got another one up there causing mischief.
To your left.
Well, that was fun.
Okay then. His scrawling. Run away with me, Balana. Fior will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Well. We have located. Yeah, she's gonna end up being a Green Thrall, unfortunately. Not a, result of, wait, what? Something else here? Ah, the Zorip camp, okay. Well, we'll definitely go clean that up, too. Well, we know we've got to go all the way back to town to see Fidelio. So let's finish as much of these as we can before we go see Fidelio.
Gods. I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
This is the great swamp I was warned about. big camp.
A good campfire will feel nice after this.
Well, let's get all the loot while we're here. Oh, well, look at that. We found a party campsite right next to where we need to be. The swamp gravesite.
Come on now!
Immune to bleeding. Oh, ow. Okay. A fine bow, I won't complain. Damn swamps, I tell you.
Think about this when we're all...
To the brave Fiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the
Eating leaf stew tonight.
Oh, we'll be fine. Another phantom. Shadow. Oh, what? Friggin' ambush, that's what this is. Spectre? That had no effect on it. Well, I mean, it's a fucking floating spectre. That should have been common sense. Ow! Okay, you die. He dies in an explosion. Jesus, okay. So angry. Why is everything so angry here? Okay, so we still gotta go this way to finish investigating the Zora camp. I will have the plants.
Stand back.
Baby, give me something good. Well, crafting materials is crafting materials. Fast travel beacon for your Zoran.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Maybe. They don't seem to be angry, though. At least not at the moment. Well, he seems to be excited to see me. Gonna end up in a fight with fortified Zorip camp. Okay. It's gonna be a big fight, I can feel it.
Right. Smells like Zarup's in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Interesting. Amadio.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
Your friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk.
Okay.
A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarups as wild creatures, driven by prey and survival. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
You're manipulating these Zorup's nature for your own ends.
Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Marius, does this make any sense to you?
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
You're just trying to protect the land. I can support that.
Good. I hope you would reach that
it makes
conclusion
sense.
on your own.
The Dream Scourge may have
if only the
actually
Rangers
been
would call off their
summoned
patrols,
in a way by
my
these-
friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarup threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Interesting. Okay. I think we found friendly Zarups. At least potentially friendly Zarups.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
I doubt it will either, but it's worth a shot. I mean, these Animancers, they're messing around with necromancy. They're, you know, messing around with the world. It just, none of it seems pleasant to me. Okay, we still have another bounty for Zarups over there. Okay. So with that in mind, we do need to make camp. Alright, let's make camp and then head to Fior. Okay. Can't go wrong with a little bit of cleanup here. Great axe, a fine great sword. I'm good. I have a great sword. Now, I do want to look at, I had seen that hammer. I do want to look at that hammer at some point. Do I have the hammer? No, the vendor had the hammer, that's right. I can upgrade horse cutter. I might end up doing that. Now hold on a minute. Do I still have my spear in storage? I do. I have the spear that I was upgrading in storage. Wow, we actually have plenty of crafting materials to upgrade that. Go ahead and do it. I think I'll leave the bow as it is for now. Kai wants to talk.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
You want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Of course. Naturally. It makes sense, though, that he would be, you know, needing time. It's not the kind of thing that sounds like he would ever want to talk about. And I don't blame him. Alright. We'll just exit here. And then we are going to fast travel. Wow. Closest fast travel to where we need to go. It's gonna be the front gate. So let's roll. We'll just head straight to the front gate and do what we can from there. It's gonna be a long draw. Not really. I mean, it's only 400 meters. Plus, on the way back, we can stop at, like, the farmers and such and tell them, hey, you know, leave the Zarups alone. Something tells me if we leave the Zarups alone, they might be very helpful. Ooh, Dream Thrall spider. Oh, that thing just died.
Oh, no, you don't.
I don't understand why they're Dream Thrall spiders. I really don't. Although I'm loving this upgrade already on this sword. Down, Scooter. Down.
Who's ready for more?
I'm always ready for more. What are you talking about? Now, there's something up here. There's gotta be. They're not... They can't just be guarding this place for nothing. There must be something. Ah. I have found a path that leads to something, maybe. Mayhaps. Yes, it does. Aha. Need a book. Sporling research log. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild and so close to Kith settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame. as Giada suggests. Still, I'd like to closely observe the sporelings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. Well, what did you leave behind, researcher man? Crafting materials and a common great hammer. Well, scrap, in other words. Alright, so we... Oh. Found the loot. I like the loot. That's the city above us. These are more ruins, too. There's enemies right over there that we'll go fight here in a second. Oh, no, these aren't ruins. Or are they? Well, that's a dead man for sure. Animancer's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I'll find a way inside even if it kills me. There's gonna be a switch. Gotta be. Anytime someone says, you know, there's gotta be a way inside. And I hear, you know, something in there. I hear loot. Must be a switch of some kind. This is a door. It's gotta be. Oh, there's the switch. It was right in front of me this whole time. Salvius's Lab. Memoir of a Visionary. Volume 1. Okay. Well, what's in the fancy chest is golden. I want gold loot. Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. Wonder what that is. Let's find out. Plus 5 max essence, plus 2 intellect, plus 1 perception. Nifty. Those Valiant boots look nice. 5 carry capacity, 1 constitution, 1 dex, 20 dodge. I'll have to think about that. The Valiant stuff is definitely, that's your ranger, hardcore ranger armor, very medium. There's gonna be another entrance over here.
Oh, it's you.
Paradisian Rebel.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
Have you fallen on hard times? Yeah.
Nothing I didn't ask for when I left Paradise. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore.
You were brave to stand by your principles.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
Hey, I wouldn't mind recruiting an old rebel to assist me. Why not? Yep, okay, so this is just another door into Fjord, as we thought. I wouldn't mind having that rebel as, to fight with me. Backup never hurt nobody.
Good boy. Over here.
Can I help you?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always? Or what do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger from the steel garrote, you should leave. The next time you see someone in the steel garrote, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
Be smart, you're no good to the Empire if you're dead.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
I agree, yeah. He's no good to us if he's dead. I don't want him dead. Wait, let's head this way. Take the bridge, reflect that fast travel right there. Well, not fast travel, you get my point.
Here they come.
Zora scout killed somebody. You little bastard. You think I'm not gonna climb up there and kill you? Cheeky little shit. You! I'll come for you too, you know. One way or another, we will kill you. There we go. Fucking Zora ambush. Oh, you guys are already up here. And it's dead. It had a carrot.
Everybody all right?
Been better, but yes.
Let's go. Take your best
Mushrooms. Fucking murder shrooms, man. You guys move out the way. Come on. Come over here. Thank you. Did one of the bodies just fall through the floor? I think it did. I'll just leave that be.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
We need to collect the campsite. Thank you.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Oh boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Did the workshop send you here?
I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking, something has to turn up. Or Fiora is starved for resources. There are better ways to help. Nah, keep
She's
looking.
been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Okay then. Well, now that we got this fast travel spot, let's head across. Oh, God. Break this way. We got Zorps.
Here we go. Tell me what you got.
Fucking water.
That's one for us.
More dead over there. Yep, there's a dead guy over there. Buddy, I'm sorry you're dead. I'll take you there. Dead people in the water too. That guy's fresh. Poor guy. Alright, let's go kill us some Zorbs. Or some more, that is. Spiders and not even Zorbs.
Right.
Oh, here's Mama.
Watch yourselves.
Okay. I dealt with that one. Let's get some food in us. Let's go. Up and over. Grab the plants. Charge! Big one had to die. Nice. The priest. Kill the heathen. Okay, that's all. Ooh, yeah, we got us another level up. That's what I'm talking about. Collect all these Zorip tails real quick. I'm not about to complain. Damn, they killed a lot of people out here though, didn't they? Oh, these poor boats. I don't reckon these folks did anything to deserve this Zorip raid. Oh, thought that was a giant beetle. It sure as hell was once upon a time, though. Something tells me at one point in time this place was somewhat thriving. You know, the Animancers were supposed to protect this region. They're supposed to keep people safe, take care of things. Stop dodging, please. Just jump on the ledge. Up and over. No. How about here? Yes. No, there's a plant there. Let's check that other house over here, too. Over here. Oh! Can't help but wonder what all these folks here did to deserve this. Can't say I would expect that they did much. Go check those houses after we check this one though. Yep, that corpse inside. God, these Zords really get a number on the place, didn't they? Bodies up top. Just gotta find a way to get up top. There we go. Axe, backpack. Take that lockpick for sure. What do we have here? Pine bow. Ranger's scrawlings. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zorips. I heard they were cowards. That they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dear friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Oh, poor guy. This poor ranger absolutely got brutalized. Spewing blood out. Oh. A lot of loot in this house, though. I'm glad I came up here. You know, I'll never say no to a free fine bow, either. Always worth scrapping. Alright, check out these other houses, too. Zorbs set up shop there as well. We'll probably run into some more. And if we do, they'll die. If we don't, well, it's kind of a shame. I would have liked to kill someone. Oh, we got another corpse up here. This one's a Zorup. Oh, the Rangers put up a fight, I suppose.
Coming in hot.
What have we got here? Storehouse note. Aizano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a belly full, or with a full belly, than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. That's fair. The animancers... I might as well just start calling them the necromancers, because that's all they're doing. They keep raising the dead instead of growing, you know, finding a way to fix crops. Quick flashlight. Stop with the dodging everything. It won't let me up there. There I go dodging again. Oh, here we are. Note. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not hear the warning of Skane. Sacrificial dagger, gold God Shrine totem fragment.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Well, we're definitely going to check them all out. What do we got here? Purple lockbox. I heard that. Oh, they're over there. Money. think I hear a faint shimmering. I can't help but think maybe there's something on the roof. Oh, there might be. There might. Oh, I want to. Up.
Take your best shot.
Well, looks like we're fighting instead. Wasn't much of a fight, but okay.
That it?
Yeah, what he said. Some plants here, though. We'll grab those before we run back to those houses. I don't know, I feel like there's something up there. I can't help but think there's something out there. Maybe we'll find a different way up. I don't see anything shimmering though. No, there's absolutely no. Alright, now let's see here. We gotta turn the bounties in. We gotta talk to them. Okay, so we're definitely headed in the correct direction now. There's enemies up here, so let's clear them out. You gotta love that. The more upgrades we get, the easier it gets to kill these things. What do we have over here? Camp of some sort. Big Zarks.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, there's poor man. Well, we cleared this area at least. Oh, there's a camp spot up here. Perfect. Obvious way in. Not the obvious way in. Okay. Ah, well, that's the obvious way in.
Stand back.
You know, next one of those, I need to check to see if my flaming sword will do it.
The next one's mine.
Take a health pot. Oh, I seem to have thrown myself down. Oh. Oh, hello. What have we found here? Some loot.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's go back here first. Rambling note. I felt them calling, the spirit of this place, maybe something more. A god? They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me! I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whispers will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listening dreams hurt seek now. Listening dreams heard seek now over and over and over and over and over. A dark stain covers the rest of this note, though it's hard to tell if it is ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Well then. Okay, before we go diving into the depths of whatever that is, let's find the campstone, which is literally right here, and let's use it. Alright, so we need to head down here and turn this in first. So we're going to travel here straight from camp. Damn, I forgot we were going to go back into that bottom area. We're going to go... It's an extra loading screen, but we're going to go back. Got to. I have unspent ability points, too. You know what? Let's turn this in first, because we're already here. Should probably do our level up. Alright, boost our piercing thrusts now. You're going to be doing so much damage. There you go.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Call off the Rangers, the Zarups are no threat to you. Or lie, I took care of your problem, call off the Rangers. No. Call off the Rangers, the Zarups are no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zarups too?
As long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
Shortcuts? You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Why are you still here?
People are rude. I did all those nice things for you. Like, I went out of my way to go try to be helpful.
Hi, guys.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. I mean, I can't help think that I might switch the look of my armor at least. Okay, fast travel though. Ranger headquarters is out there. We're definitely gonna have to head that way to check some of these out. I'm not worried about... Actually, do I have any upgrades? No, I need more Adra for upgrades. I'm gonna have to go buy Adra at this point. We're over 9 grand now. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. We really have been picking up a lot of stuff, haven't we? Oh wait, these I just sell? That's it? Well, hell. In that case, let's just take all of them. Good to know. Alright, so here's a question. What do I get for still the same thing right there? Alright, let's get moving. Cleaned up inventory, got stuff situated. We definitely want to switch grenades though, because frost nades keep coming in handy. Alright, so we're gonna go through the house.
Unseen, unheard.
I see star metal down there.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
Oh! What the hell is this? It's a giant. Oh, he definitely didn't like that. Fucking spiders, man. Oh, yep, that's really on my ass. Ow, get off of me. Fuck him up.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, we got some awakened Aedra, some money, some more ogre's blood. So he was an ogre. Now, some more star metal.
That's star metal. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Well, on a positive note, we got some badass Ager out of that. Alright, so let's go turn this into what's his name? To the Hermit and see what he gives us. Still have quite a bit of exploring to do too, like just a massive amount of exploring. But first, we definitely want to get all these side quests done.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yes, I have.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend.
Beautiful. Now, what did you just give me? Wolf boots, +1 constitution, +10% dodge resistance. Interesting.
And mind your step, Elder.
Very nice. Alright, now we go back to town, turn in all the bounties, because I do believe we did all of them. And I've got to change batteries. Alright, fresh batteries are in, let's rock and roll. Consult with Monto. Yeah, well, before we go doing that, yes, the bounty lady.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Oh, how sweet.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yes,
Whose death am I recording?
What do you want first? The Delumgan won't be bothering
If only
anybody.
we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Oh, God. Beldereno has been
From
put
the
to
depths
rest.
of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The abandoned farms are clear of Zora.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all
Perfecto.
for now.
Return when you have more to claim.
Thought I did all of them. No, I still have 2 other bounties to claim. Interesting. Okay, so we still have other quests to turn in here. So let's go find... What's her name? There's here.
What else to get?
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We placed the offerings and we paid for the food you stole.
Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Alright, let's pray then.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily, and without fear.
Thank you for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all... You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Let's see. Ah, there it is. A trinket, minus 5% damage from vessels. So nothing too fancy, but it's kind of cool. How much money do we have? 12 grand. It's good, we gotta buy this stuff.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Aeon.
Awakened Adra, 2 of them. You don't have any other Adra? No. Okay. There we go. I'll run up to the next one. No, that's the one. Actually, no, this guy is... Oh, this is the tea house guy. This is the inn.
If you fancy a drink.
He's got lockpicks. I'll take those. There we go.
Even if we want to stop them,
Welcome
we may
back.
not be able to.
Care to take a look around?
I'm Valen. It's the principle of the thing.
What's that say? You'll catch more. More flies with honey.
Are the adherents the flies?
You know what
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Edelara. I'm afraid Milena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, Vidaro's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that what you will. Yes.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
So, Belena's alive. Adelaro is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the Animancers can help her.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Okay, so there's one bounty that we missed. Following the river north, investigate the area. Okay, so that's why. That one's just an estimate of where to go. How far? Oh no, I actually missed a whole chunk of the river, didn't I? Okay. Let's regroup here, because I know we've got upgrades now thanks to our goodies. Make more Adra. Alright, so we have enough to upgrade 2 things. So, what do we want to upgrade? I think we're going to upgrade our sword and armor. Alright. Interesting. Adamant's wort and white steel chunk. So that tells me that's probably going to be in the next... Never mind. Theoretically, I could make that already. Interesting. Four leather, 2 wort. Four leather, 2 wort. And that's another upgrade for our chest piece. 4 steel, 2 wort. Duck. Okay.
Next one's mine. You're mine now.
Jesus. I'm gonna wipe out this whole control of mushrooms.
We make a good squad.
That was unusual. Come out of my camp just to encounter a mass amount of asshole patrol of bugs. Not bugs, but patrol of mushrooms. It's the shroom patrol. How do I get up there? Perhaps that. Stop getting stuck on the most minuscule things. Can I run up this? I can run up this. Aha, I made it. Are you kidding me? All that for a wand? Oh, 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 oh. Look what I found. Ooh. Ooh. What does this do? That's pretty awesome, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I've already got. But still, like, it's pretty nice armor. Oh, there was another way up right here. It knows where to take us for the stolen food. Well, you could have told me that, game. Let's just go here.
Here it comes.
I don't think I can jump to that. I'm curious why there is a cave here. Well, let's dive into this cave and see what we find. Probably bandits or something. Looks like somebody's been raiding. First thing I see coming through.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
Paradise
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Why Why are there Paradisian rebels here? Explains why the stuff's been stolen. There's a lot of them, too. An aggrieved note. Debt. Don't worry about the hiding Erlen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fiora, tell me as soon as you get the chance, and burn this once you've read it. Igla.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands.
If you don't step aside, we're going to have a problem. Or I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all. Yeah, that's
Want a
good enough.
parley? Erlen's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
This guy's mouthy. I'm tempted to fucking kill him.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
See how angry they get if I
do something.
Okay, nobody got angry.
Sit here.
That's good. Is that it? Don't like the concept of black water. The sword does work. Hurrah! It's interesting to find this loot here too. Right under their noses. It's nothing too crazy or fancy, but I'll take what I can. What's down here?
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Indeed,
Erlen, this is the Adiran who killed Igwolf. We can't just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She killed Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Let's see here. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmer.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
These farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
You and the farmers could compromise, or you don't need to convince me to keep the food. I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has weeping fever. Rose drought would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
We're not all bad, I promise.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
War Mage's Boots. Elrin's Journal. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Igloff has been influencing him. I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdmorn? How much more must we endure? I'll take all the loot you people have. All of it. I won't take their food, though. We came to an agreement over food. And to be honest, I really don't need it. Alright, well that settles that. Made friends, kind of. We came through there already, looted all that up. There's still that way up there. Table, jump? No. There's just no way to get that. Okay, yeah. Oh, I did miss one. Take what I can get. I let you people live, be happy with that. I probably should have killed him for the XP though, to be honest. Okay, so we solved that mystery. That's the one I found earlier. There's a campsite over here. Loot. Muddy Journal. Day 4. We've made camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ema and I take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still. And when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Ema and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ema's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8. Ema hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Ema sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's wheel for us if we've brought the Green Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. Well, that is definitely the dream scourge. They may be close. What's left of them, anyway. Okay, so, back to the journal. We dealt with the food theft. Bear menace of the grotto. Far away, okay. How far away is far away? That's down there. Okay. Well, we can get some exploring done while we're at it. We'll head down that way. Ah, okay, that body from earlier finally popped up out of the ground. Oh, it's the little lemur critters. Property of Yosef Abbasio. If you're reading this, I'm a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Yosef Abbasio, dead or alive. Preferably dead. Okay then. So there's a lot of them using revenants now. That's just the kind of shit I don't want to hear. Necromancers are doing more necromancy. When will these people learn? It's another dead one. Okay, I've been here. Cut through most of this area, actually. Shrooms and spooters.
Here we go! One for you!
Okay, how many more do we got? He's still fighting them. Okay. Problem solved.
Glad that's over.
We killed the shrooms. And the spookers.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are. We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Tell me we got something good.
Definitely a nice defensible setting. Not bad.
Needed firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. A gentle reminder. Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. That's funny. There's another ladder here, though. And a corpse, apparently, down below.
I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Goes even higher. Lots of stuff up here. Don't mind me, Rangers. I'm just going to take all of your food supplies. Take that apple from right in front of you, by the way. I'm sorry, you can't have that. It's mine now. There's a lieutenant here. Maybe.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Heads up, not likely. There's a reason people like us are stationed so far from safety.
Don't I know it? The reward for being good at your job
is more work.
You get it. So, is there anything I can do for you?
Anything in this region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
And to you, Lieutenant. Thank you for your time. This goes higher, so I shall go higher.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing.
An ancient memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who is the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine, we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Lover.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, The bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hecala, did you miss him?
Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away. I feel his absence still.
He taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it, Naku Tedek. But in Hecala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage. No, your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time, you felt regret. No. I forgave you.
We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility toward was a betrayal of me. I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I don't care about the old ways or the new. This one's kind of hard. I believe differently. That's about the best I can do.
Persuasion. How we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him.
You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him with it.
Remember, steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases maximum essence by 10%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely take the lead. Well, you know what? Climbing all the way up here was worth it. Oh god, this could be bad. Up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. I hear it. It's right up here. I just can't seem to get to it. Oh, we started to get up. Oh, I did it. Hot damn, I did it. Okay. I hear more. Whoa, what do we got here? Big old sarcophagus. Nothing too fancy in it, though. I'm over encumbered now. It's an easy fix now that I can break things down. I have a Grim of Elements. I don't know about sparks. Okay. That's everything. It's got us back down to 80 pounds. Beautiful. Oh, so this would have been the easy way in had I noticed it. God. Oh! My insides, my outsides, my everything. God, that wasn't enough to heal with. Jesus. Just stand still for a minute and let that eat. There we go. Oh. That was painful. Let's see. Is that spooters? It is spooters. Let's go.
Arms up. This one's mine. They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
This one's the queen. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one's the queen. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is a problem. Fucking spider queen. Now that is what we call disturbing. That gives Jen a run for her money right there. Fucking spider queen. You're telling me I don't get anything special for killing a spider queen? What the hell, game? Oh, I think that's what we should. A gilded skull. What the hell does that do? No time to rest. Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. It's cool, but I don't need it. Here, I'll grab that. I could swear I hear a jingle of some sort. I could just be imagining things. Oh.
Oh, no, you don't! Coming for the right!
What are we fighting?
Left leg!
Isaksaku!
Good one!
Poisonous bastards.
Not bad, Marius.
Fucking attack shrooms. place up there that we haven't been to, I don't think. Check the map. No, we haven't. Okay. Good to know. What is this? It's corpses. These are Adiran soldiers. What is the meaning of this? What has happened here, and why is there a dead Adiran soldier outside? Homestead key. Grenades.
Coming in hot.
Right behind you.
Okay, so this is the back way in.
Show yourself.
With us.
Bandits. There's a lot of them in here too.
That it?
What have we come across? It's a really good question. What have we come across here? Lots of weapons. I don't think we are, Buster. There's the door that leads outside. There's still some alive.
Show me what they got.
Here we go.
On your right. Found you.
Well, fuck him up, guy. Ah, these are the bandits. Alright, you guys, get yourself situated. We know we're here.
Hold it, you. Here we go. They're on down. Nice. Weapon's not gonna go.
Oh boy. Okay, that one's dead.
Left. To your left.
What the hell? I killed you.
Isasabu.
Coming from your right. One for you.
Okay, so he's Big Wiley. No heals for you.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Ooh. 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 Okay, dude that wants us to be friendly. I'll get to you in a minute. These fuckers had a lot of loot. Whoa. Talk about having a lot of loot. These fuckers had a lot of loot. It would seem, in fact, that not only did they have a lot of loot, but I think it's a full set of armor. Random man that needs help. I'll get to you in a second. Okay, it would appear I have all the loot. Ah, okay. I see what must be done. Weapons. Rim guard. Ranger Verano.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
You need to rest. You're in no shape to travel. Why would these people take you hostage? Why not just kill you?
No idea. Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers. I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
I can't believe your partner left you behind.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Why would somebody want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
There's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Best of luck to you.
I should start hobbling back.
I'll make sure nothing follows you.
I wouldn't say no. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Another watchtower, okay. And yeah, I don't like it either. Let's head back, though, because we still have to check the building where I found the dead soldier. I'm not happy about an Adiran soldier being dead out here. Don't fuck with my people, I tell you.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Shrantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Jesus. Right, this is the way I came in. Still not happy about finding a dead Adiran there. It's not okay.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Right behind you.
Right flank!
You're a good girl now, and stop trying to shoot my face. Okay, Newman's down. Now I gotta deal with this.
Not feeling great.
He sucks on.
Okay, everybody feel better. The poison's gotta go away. This is gonna fuck me up if it don't.
On my last leg.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more.
Next one's mine.
Well, no offense, Kai, but you're not the greatest. You're more of just a distraction for me. Damn thing is
Nice
really
job,
wanted us
everyone.
dead, didn't they? Lots of mushroom cap off of these bastards. Way down over there. What do we have here? A tunnel. Secret tunnel. Air. Bunch of goodies. this leads down. This place sure is a maze, ain't it?
Wow, smells like a whale's insides.
Oh, bad water, bad water. Ty, you're gonna get yourself killed, buddy. This place truly is just a flippin' maze. This is how we came in. Yes, yes. This is the way, the other way to go. Here we go. That just leads me right back over. Ooh, I found something good. Ring of the Founder.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Maxime Vidado's journal. We are finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Scainite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Spirento realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. 2783, I have a son. 2790, Fior me Averno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is my homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? 2792, the settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiorme Averno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. 2795. I am in my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Songrezza Ducala. Estelle understands. Someday, Ignacy will too. 2823. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Scainite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Scain is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fiorme Averno. My legacy in his capable hands. I must rest. Well, I'll be. And what is this ring that you've given me? Okay, so the Tranton family talisman gives +2 perception. Ring of the Founder, plus 10% damage against enemies with full health. Interesting. Alright, so plus 5% power attack damage. Power attacks deal plus 5% bonus shock damage. Tranton Family Brigantine. Companions deal extra damage, extra carry capacity. I think we're good on that. Send some of these extras away. Fine great axe. Okay, we might hang on to that. That's my bow. Talk about cleaning up. Alright, so we have found quite a bit here. I believe that is everything now. Something told me, just keep looking. And we found another idol piece, and we found out where our wonderful little allies' father went. Okay. Back out we go. This is not where we came in. Where are we? Ah, we are just on the other side. It's interesting. Oh, well, everything just found us. So.
Coming for the ride now!
Great big beetle fish. Grab the loot real quick and get out. Oh, he's a dead guy.
Look right.
Cheeky little shit trying to murder me.
That's all of them.
It's all of them for now. Thought I saw something over here. Wait a minute. Is this one of our treasure maps? Could have swore we had 3. Guess I was wrong. Well, we got both of them done. Interesting. Well, I guess it's back up we go, question mark? Okay, so this is the cave we just exited. That's just a dead end. Not for this chest, just chilling out here. Okay, so now we head back this way. Yeah. Root-bound, godless. Have I been here before? I believe I have not. But that's okay. Let's run this way. Nothing fun in here. Where, oh where? Is this going to be the city, or the relic town, or?
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
It is indeed. Naku Tedek. Let's see what we can find. There's a merchant.
You there? Need some Salutations, traveler.
Holy crap, there's a
Welcome
merchant.
to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
This is an interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Yes, let me see what you've got. Perhaps I will buy all of it. The War Mage's robe. So that's it. There it is. Up, she's got Awakened Adra. I'll take 2. Or all of it. She's got lockpicks. I'll take them all. She doesn't have regular Adra. Sadness. That's okay though. What I will do is I'm going to sell all of these to you, because I did not realize that these were not for crafting in any way. So enjoy. Wow, okay, so fine tools and weapons are actually worth a crap ton. That's really good to know. Common tools aren't worth crap, but fine tools are worth a lot. That's good to know. Like, that's really, really good to know. So, let's go to... It's a great axe, though. Yeah, go and sell it. I'll take all your steel chunks while I'm here, and your tanned hide, and your hardwood branches. Still made more buying all of those resources from you than I did selling the whatchamacallit. Alright, we got some goodies from her. Still can't believe I found
many people to Godless Ruins before.
Oh.
Never went any closer than this.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you. In that case, the answer is no.
Animancers, as usual, getting in the way.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
I don't know what it is with these animancers. They all just seem so... Their way is the only way, and deal with it. Well, we found a campsite. We're not gonna camp right now, but alright, so the person we're supposed to see is somewhere in here.
Let's go. Oh, no. No. Left. Coming from the right.
Oh, ow. You're just gonna stand here and take it like a man, even though I'm a woman? No, you don't get to heal. Fuck you. Die, because I'm a sexy bitch. Another crusher.
Point wasting forward.
How is this thing healing?
Isak Sabu!
Get fucked. Stop healing, overgrown sack of Zara. Jesus, why did it just keep healing? There's a doctor up there, isn't there? Yep, a fucking priest. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I just got up. Okay, so the Great Zarap battle has now ended. question. Why are there Zarups here? Hostile Zarups at that. Why do I feel like I'm about to get ambushed? There's more. Okay. Nothing hiding around here. Wait a minute. We got a big boy.
To your left! Look to your left!
Priest down now. Oh. Thanks for the stamina boost there. Okay, so there seems to be a lot of these cheeky bastards here. They seem to really think they're all that in a bag of chips. And they're all getting dead for it. More Zarups over there. What in the hell is going on? Hello. Wolf gloves. Like the sound of that. Plus 1 crit hit chance, plus 1 dex. Okay.
Take your best shot. Watch yourself.
Potato. Why are there so many Zarups? That almost ended badly. Really not fall into a chasm and just insta-die? Because that's exactly what I feel like would happen right there. Power to open the door. Very nice. All that for a blue chest. Lots of crafting materials, which now that we know we can just upgrade them is beautiful. Okay, we're back at the merchant now. And one of the way, okay. Well, we've cleared a whole crap ton of assholes. this. Okay. Clean this up. Alright, good enough. Now, up we go this time.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing?
Oh, that takes us inside, I guess. Enter disc.
I don't know.
Stairwell down. Must be super observant of everything. That takes us inside. What do we have here? Treasure map. Earthy ages. Something is growing on my wooden shield. Ooh. It's a shield. That just takes us back out. Ow, my legs. My legs! My legs! You know, let's take a second. It's dark anyway. We'll set up camp. We'll get situated. Get what upgrades in that we can. Those are both going to take more Adra. 16 Stelgear leather for another upgrade. But we could upgrade the sword again. Would deal a chunk more damage. Yeah, why not? 8 white steel and 4 wort. Okay. That might in fact be all that we can do. Okay then. lots of food to put away. Yeah, it will never stop being weird to me that we keep spoiled foods. It just won't. I still need to find the totem base. Nobody desires to talk to me right now. Alright, there we go. And cue a dream. Nope, no dream. Saying this person is over here? Oh, well, I did go that way. I didn't go this way. Suppose that makes a modicum of sense. Let's look over here before we go running. Spectre. Multiple specters and this one. Ow!
On your left.
Are you also angry? Okay.
Isaksamu!
One for you!
Oh, he's still up there fighting somebody. Don't anger the one wielding the flaming sword. It's a simple rule. Oh, damn. Civilizing influence, new ring. Minus 4% damage from beasts, primordials, and wilders. Interesting. I'm still pretty content with the ones we've already got, though. Got her map at least. Poor Flesia. She didn't just die, she got royally fucked. Alright. Journal. An ancient tower you must break. I'm gonna guess that's this place. bounties are done. Okay, so something tells me we do need to go. Wait, what's the mapping? Ah, okay, so it wants me to go back to give that to Sun. Well, you know, I'll get to it. Don't really think I'm gonna go all the way back there right now. Not when I got this cool place to explore, right? So let's go check it out. Must be something cool in here. Granted, it's probably going to have me come here again later anyway, because something tells me this place is really important. But the fact that we can go in now, we might as well.
Could we not just move the machine?
There's people here. Maxim Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fiorme Zaverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he be in peace. Will they turn this place into a cemetery? A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking the soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to assemble it again. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a cemetery now. There's a lot of animation stuff in here.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend.
Luminous Alphonse.
You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it? This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you.
Yeah,
May the light
maybe
shine
not.
on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Ah, side passage. I guess more reading material. You know, this says that there's something below, but I don't see a way below. This opens somehow.
Some of these relics are older than Pure itself.
That's a door that opens. And there's something underneath. How? There must be another way to get below. This also might be quest or story locked. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably story locked. Okay, so alright, let's roll. Bears and sporlings blocking our path.
This one's mine.
Wrong grenades.
What's up?
Little bastard, come back here. Okay. There's a lot out.
We make a good squad.
Damn bears trying to murder us. I blame the bears for all of that. Maybe fighting something else feisty up here. I can feel it in my bones.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks...
On your right. Coming from the right.
Fucking hell, they have a healer. Okay, that one's down.
Left. On your right.
Oh, God. Shit is painful. So damn many of them.
Back in the fight. Left. Right flank. Next one's mine.
Let's keep moving. Everybody all right?
No, I don't think any of us are all right after that. That hurt my innards, my outers, my all overs. Okay, looks like he's dead. Thief's Journal. I found it at last. The Reliquary of St. Waden. Okay.
I'm no
Zora
expert,
poison arrow.
but that looks like poison.
It's not a bunch of fancy resources, but it's something.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
You're mine now.
Cheeky bastard. Not as tough as you thought you were, huh? I picked their mushroom and they got pissed at me. I don't see why they would have got mad at me. Hear it, and there it is. Oh, this is full on taking me somewhere else. Somewhere I haven't been. Let's cross. Ooh. Alright, let's cross this bridge, see what we find.
maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Well, you said something. Now we're definitely going inside the ancient creepy tower. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. What the hell? We found it.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Oh yeah, Marius. What do you expect? Alright. Alright, we'll get to you with your reliquary.
I don't know what the... Another fragmented...
Okay.
This thing's just getting warmed up.
Yeah, we're getting it done little by little. Like these fine ones I can sell. And they're worth a lot of money. Awakened Audra. Need a lot of awakened Audra. Alright. That's good enough. Let's head out. Run over here to her. So one fine bow, one fine great sword. Head over here. Alright. That's all we need. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, no. Fucking fine weaponry. Great way to make money.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Took some doing, but we found it.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
He was going to destroy it, your relic for his family's lives. Eothas killed his whole family, yeah.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No. It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them? Or maybe he was punishing them.
Unthinkable! That's Woodacre's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Well, I'll be. All right. Okay. Need to return to Cielo, so let's go to the market. Turn some of these in. Oh, those orbs. Friendly ones.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology.
You need to...
Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Still think you should tell your family. Wink. What missing crops? I still think you should tell your family.
I tell my family is up to me.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
It's enough, I appreciate it.
It's honest money, too. Don't forget it. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Yeah, they're not gonna come for your harvest next time, dude. I swear, these people. Alright, let's see here. Report to the ranger captain. That is to the northeast, okay. That's not far away at all. And now, welcome to Running Simulator 2025. Wait a minute, that tower. think this is one of our treasure map areas. Maybe not. Good ranger was prepared for any challenge with the best Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think that's it at all. It's a big boar though. Go wipe out these Zorbs real quick for the boys. I guarantee you they're not excited about having Zorb camp right next to their base or their watchtower. Big angry somebody. For the healer. Quite a few of them, weren't there? Alright, well, Captain, you better be appreciative of me clearing out these bastards.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and
Listen,
argue about the best
we'll get
route
to the bottom
Shadow's.
of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You're defending your life.
I mean, I gotta run through, steal all their stuff, right? Can't just let them keep it. There's a lot of rangers here, though. Alright, Cap.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
Now is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
The gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust your mans.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Let's see. Are you Ranger Captain Asierno? Ranger Verano suggested I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Verano and Casagrada tried to take on a bandit camp by themselves. Verano's partner fled a bandit attack, leaving him to face the bandits alone.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano mentioned a meeting between the bandits and an unknown party. Know anything about that?
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Why would somebody want to get Verano killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
Casagrada has a plausible motive then.
Come on, Captain. The kid's dumb as a stump.
Masoni!
I'm just saying.
Be that as it may, being a fool doesn't preclude someone being a murderer or a traitor. I need to know what's really going on here.
So what happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
I'll speak to her. Alright, and in the meantime... I'm gonna continue looting your tower. Found one idiot's backpack. Alright, how do I climb this here tower? That is how. A barred door. I'll have to come back to that. Oh, scheiße. I'll hit that other one on the way down.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Got another fragment. Some awakened Adra. Fuck yeah. I love how it just parted like the Red Sea. Alright, so. Speak with Casagrada, speak with Dorso. Okay, we'll go see Dorso first. Oh, it's a sword. Sword. Give me the sword. Said, give me the sword. Okay. You know what, that's perfect too. She's at the gates, and that's perfect because we got to hit the bounty board anyway to turn in those 2 bounties. And then we'll have finished all the bounties here as well.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Hey, Ranger Dorso.
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Well, we found Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
You see it differently?
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide, when we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Let's see. That's all I need.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Could have swore I already killed an ogre in a cave, but maybe there's another one.
Welcome back. You are... Who's that? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
She was certainly stronger than the average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
The Tranton's
Good.
days are also over.
Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
What did I get? Tree of Life. Oh, it's a shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your max health, minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Interesting. I'm gonna hang on to that for sure. Alright, shop lady. She doesn't have crap for me. Here, take a moonstone. Fine Gambison. Okay, good enough. Alright, so we've turned in all the bounties. The bounties are all done. Hooray. We're missing 3 pieces for the totem. That wants us to go all the way back to Sansa. Alright, map. Yeah, let's go to Dawn Shore. I'd like to just get this turned in and be done with it. Shantytown. Let's try this gate. Plus, we can look, check the merchants and see if anybody's got Aedra, and we can just buy the Aedra. She does not have any. Unfortunate. You got any, Aedra? He must be in Hightown. It's the only thing that
I'm
would
glad
make
those Sparrowhawks
sense.
are gone.
I don't remember how to get up there. Man, there's another merchant here. Let's go bother him a lot. He has a lockpick. I'll take that. And that's all you got. Starting to remember. There we go. We can head to the high end of town this way.
Adirans have come quietly. They will not take the fight.
You're back. What have you found?
Felicia didn't make it, I'm sorry. Or Flesia didn't make it, I'm sorry. Here's her map of Emerald Stair.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Jesus. Okay, so that's squared away and done. Now we can head back to Emerald Stair. Alright, what do we have now? Steel Resolve. Alright, going for the ogre. Yep, it is way out there. Okay. So let's head this route. Alright, so we're still missing one Adra. But we could upgrade our shield if we wanted to. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Now to get that any further, we need Petrified Wood Branch and Amethyst Wit. How many and how many? Well, actually, 14 white steel, 6 wit. Okay. I don't have enough white steel for this. Damn. We don't have enough white steel chunk. That's a problem. I need more white steel. Petrified Wood Branch. Shit, how many? 4? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take the upgrade, that's for sure. 8 more Petrified Wood Branch. I do believe we have the resources for that. We do indeed. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. So that does put us in a really good position on gear now. Stilgar leather. Alright, how many does it need? 16. And then we need Admess writ. We need 4 writ. Okay. Shit. Well, we're getting there.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's get out here. Exit here. And then I think we are going... Yeah, it's probably a good time. We've been at this for a long while now. To give it a call for the night. We're going to call it after I grab this plant. Overall, like, we have made an absolute crap ton of progress. Absolute crap ton. And I'm definitely eager to see where this goes, you know, to see who the, I want to find out who this murderer, traitor is inside the Rangers. At the same time, too, I want to see where the main story is going to take us. You know, they want to start investigating and all this with this woman who's now been banished. So that's going to be interesting. We'll definitely be diving into that pretty heavily tomorrow, since we've knocked out almost every side quest already. You know, we look at this and we have... this is probably the last side quest, realistically, for here. I mean, we have finished so many side quests. I don't think that this zone is going to have any more, realistically. We did all the bounties. We got all the side quests, except, you know, minus this one. So I'm pretty sure this will be our last one, and then we'll be able to continue Animacy method without an issue. At some point, we'll go get the rest of the Totem of Defiance parts. Not 100% sure about, you know, if I'm going to actually use the Totem of Defiance, but I'm going to at least have all the parts in case I choose to. We'll continue our adventure with Kai, and eventually he'll open up and talk to us. And we'll see about grabbing these treasure maps along the way tomorrow as well. So, first and foremost, let me give a huge thank you to everybody who has tuned in. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. As always, you know, I've had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys have as well. We've gotten a ton done, and it has been a fun ride. You know, I've had a lot of fun kicking ass and taking names, as always. But, again, you know, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and drop a comment down below. Tell me what you think of all these side quests that we did today. So many side quests. But let me know what you guys think. And as always, I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.